Greetings, everyone. This is my third attempt to go live, so let's see what happens here. Because this is absolutely is the third time that I've tried. Let's see. If you can't hear me talking, please say so. Okay, so I'm going to see what this is like. Welcome. I hope you can hear me. I wish I had some way of checking. I should try maybe and see if I can check from my phone or something like that. But this is New Musalangu.
I'll get to build it again?
And the sound on my end is certainly fine. I'm going to get up into the air if I can. I'm going to change my vision. This is Sunday City Sundays, and I am in New Musalangu, which is one of my Minecolonies cities. This is one of the 15 cities. I only have one 15 city. I have 3 12 cities. I am looking at my system not being able to handle the amount of processing that needs to happen to run 15 and OBS and YouTube at the same time, apparently. However, some aspects of what was wrong have been straightened out, and I'm hoping that eventually this part of my stream will get straightened out too. I'm definitely slow, and what's interesting is that when I'm not streaming, everything is fine. So there was a problem that had nothing to do with streaming that was happening before, but that has all been sorted out. And on my Twitch stream, it was running well, and I think I'm going to go over to there. If you want to follow me over to Twitch, because this stream is rather draggy. So why don't we go over to Twitch and see if I have a better chance of streaming at this particular point. Should I wait and see if it's going to get better? We could take 5 minutes and do that. Let's do that. Let's look at some of the projects that have been done over this last week in New Musalangu. We built a composter. This is actually the composter right here in the farming area. This is going to turn out to be the farming area. And I just remembered that we had talked about putting a second farmer's building in this area here, so that we could actually give Isaac some help with his produce farm. He has 5 fields which he is managing by himself, and we could actually get some of those fields to be managed by a second farmer. So that's something to think about. We also have this composter here, which is going to actually help us get a flower shop. This is actually really nice. This is the Fortress Level 5 composter. And over here we have our tower, our patrol tower that has been rebuilt in this new location. And we still need to do something about this step area, don't we? I think we do. Do we want to do that now? Ooh. Yeah, let's try for a minute. Let's take a little bit of time here, just for a second. Something we don't usually do, but I want to do this. This is Riley's patrol tower, this tower here, and we're going to connect it to the street by having it actually have a path to this area right here. We should have some pavers. Yes, we do. And so let's take this and let us have this path move in this direction here towards the street, which is right here. Oops. So we have that going over. Suppose we can bring this out one more on this side. Do that. And have this be here. Let's see how that looks. That looks good. What do we want to do about the fact that this is in the middle of our road? We could take a portion of this back, but we will lose a portion of the composters. And when I was looking at this, I sort of saw that maybe I could have moved this all the way out to here, and that would have kept it from being in the street. Just those 4 blocks right there. Do we dare do it again? No one's assigned yet. We could actually do that. Reposition it, even after all that we've done to sort of like make it fit into this area. We could reposition it. And I think I might want to. Now, I probably didn't because I wanted it to be in the mountain, but as we did with this section right here, we could just go ahead and pull it out to here and put mountain in front of it and sand in front of it to continue the Lost City theme. And I think I want to do that. I think I'm going to do that. I know this is crazy, but that 1, 2, 3, 4 will move it back out of the road. So let us make a copy of this. Let us break this. And let us get this right here. And let us tag the ground here. There's the composter, and it is level. Let's make it the level 5. Let's rise up in the air. Remember, part of this is real, so we have to rise up here. And oops, I'm still inside the real composter. And then let's take this building and what am I looking at? That's not a composter. Ah, that is the fort. That's the Asian composter, and we need the fortress composter. And there it is. And let's pull it 2, 3, 5. That puts it right here. That puts the composter building right here. And that is most interesting, except it's turned the wrong way. So let's turn it this way. And let's see where that puts it in relationship to the road. Look at that. That's what I was supposed to do. Put it back here. Right here like this. And then we'll just have to have a turn here. And I'm just going to have this be covered with stone, this part right here. It'll just have to be covered with stone. And that is what we are going to do. So let us do build building. So this is going to be interesting. Let's come down here. She can take down the entire area. Let's go to sleep. Everyone is asleep. Let's go to sleep right here. And this will keep the golems at least partially okay. Let's break through here for a minute. See if we can find the there it is, right there. This is what we're looking for. And let's build options. The builder is going to be Leela. Build the building. So she's going to end up taking most of this away. And I want her to take it away because she'll collect all of the materials that were used. She'll either collect them, and then we will give her whatever else she needs. So let us look at what did it say. She has most of the stuff needed. Oh, she's still working. I forgot. She's still working on that. Let's have her pause. Let's pause her on working on this. Let's cancel the build on this, and we will let her start working on pushing the composter back. When the composter is pushed back, yes, we should be able to then join these streets together, which is what we need to do right here. So I'm going to watch for a little bit as she begins to tear this down. See where this is right here? We might have to take this part down for her. This part right here. If I can. I might be able to. Let's see if I can. I can take these. Two different types of these. And good. Let's take this down. And I think I need a thing to get to them. Yeah, one of these to get to those. Let's make all of this go away for a moment. And let us use this and take down this. There we go on that side. And take this down on this side. Alright, and then down here, just outside of this area right here, we're going to take away this. And we're going to take away these, and these, and these right here. Let's take this part away. And this is on the outside, so that's why I'm taking these pieces away for the time being. I should just go ahead and put the road in, shouldn't I? I should indeed. Let's go ahead and put road right here. Just fill that in. And then let's take it this way. This, and this. There we go. Okay. So now this is going to be back in that area. I'm going to take this away. That's a piece of that. And we will begin to see this be joined up. I'm actually okay. Yeah, this is the stairwell, I think. Okay, with there's that piece. With this area being done differently. So we'll see what we get out of this. There she goes. So she's taking back the pieces that aren't going to fit in here right now, including the tower that we originally had built there, a piece of wall. She's taking it away, which is fine, because the wall connected to the composter will be here. And then when she is done, we will simply take and put stone and dirt and maybe sand, red sand. This area comes around, and we could have some sand blow onto this part.
Not good enough,
and
eh?
that'll be good. That'll be fine, actually. So, is she trapped? If
Not
she
good
is,
enough, eh?
yes, she is. Let me recall her. I'm going to recall her to her. I can recall her to here, and then she's not trapped. Okay. And she can go back. And what happened? We have this. Let's get rid of these. And she's good for now. She'll go back to work
Not good enough, eh?
momentarily. And then when
Not
she
good enough,
goes,
eh?
let's give her 1, 2, 3, 3, and 1, 2, 3, so that she has food. Ah, yeah, remember our beautiful new lights. We found some wonderful new lights in Macaw's. No, it's a different mod called illumination or lighting or something. Oh shoot, I should know. And maybe it'll still be there. No, let's look at Illume and it'll tell us ILU. And there they are, and they are Simply Light. A mod called Simply Light is really cool and is going to make a huge difference in the way that the city's lit. And as a matter of fact, we have some versions of it right up here on this tower. Those are Simply Lights, in this area. And look at this. This part of the walkway that belongs to the restaurant has been joined. I'm not quite sure why this part does not have the way in or the way up that most of these do. So let's go into the restaurant and see why we can't find a way into that area there. So yeah, see this? There's no way into the back of the fortress from the restaurant. And this is where Houston wants to end up all the time. And I believe he actually is in the back of the restaurant in that section. So let's come down here and let's look here. And so yes, see, you have this train area, and he thinks he should be able to get to the restaurant from here. And here is this. Where does this go? Let's see where this is. Now this actually goes into the restaurant right here. Look at that. So there is a way in there, but there isn't a way in here. So what am I breaking through to? So this is actually the wall of the building here that I'm opening up. I would need to, geez, I don't know. It looks like I would need to add a little area there, but he's not coming in. Look, he's still saying no. He's still not coming in. Grr. So I don't have, let's go ahead and let's repair this part right here, and we'll repair the window. Let's put this back right here, and let's repair the window. This one here, and it looks like we need a piece of white glass on the bottom right there. So what do we do with that? What do we do with the fact that the restaurant owner is going to insist on coming to this side, to that side of the restaurant? The only thing I can actually think that I might be able to do about that, she's finished composter 1, good. I might be able to close off this area so he has to walk around. So they're using this walkway to come through. And if I close this walkway, will he actually, but I need to close it right here. Okay, let's do that for a while. Let's close this right here. We're going to put up an iron door. Let's put up, let's see what different, no, let's look at the doors. That'll be better. And let's see, that's a dead door. So we only have the one still. Let's use it. And right here on this roadway for right now, let's put this door. Good. So I could put button. I might as well go ahead. Could put a button on both sides so I can get through. Let's put a button here. Oops. Door. And open the door, come in, and then have another button right here to open the door on this side and go through. All right, so let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. I have two things to do. I'm going to...
Not good enough, eh?
I'm going to check on the golems, but I want to see this for a minute. So here come people. Let's make these things go away for a minute. And let's get
Not
the
good enough,
lasso
eh?
for a second so I can see. So there's someone going into the university. There's someone coming out right now, going someplace else. And there he is. So now he's at this door. Let's see what happens now. Is he going to spend the day at that door? is he going to recognize any other door? Do we need to have a door? Let's see if he will recognize a door right here. Let's take this piece down and take this away. What do we do about these pieces? Let's see if this works first. We might not be able to have glass in this section. Let's see if we can get him to come through a door here. So let's take this piece and this piece. Let's put a piece there, piece here, and two pieces, a piece here, and a piece here. Oops. Yep, I do have a little bit of that. And that gives us a door right here into the kitchen. And let's take this door right here and let us make it one of these. Let's make it this door. Let's see what happens. Oh, let's have it face this way. There we go. And let's see what happens now.
It's your gold.
It would make my job easier if I had fuel. I will work on it. Quest fulfill. All right. So let's see if... Oh, he almost went to it. Okay. So... he almost went down to the door. Almost went to it. Come on. Almost. So let me go in for a minute. I'm going to recall him and see if he'll come to this side. Recall the worker. Alright, so he's on this side now. This still is a door, so I'm going to take it down. He's still thinking of this as a door. So let's do this instead. Let's just close the wall for now and see if we can change the habit of using that as a door. And so now, those are below me. Those red spots are below me. Let's go up here and let's look for everybody. Look what we did here. Look, we flattened the area finally. And look, we left a portion of the water to make this beautiful art. This beautiful art piece. And I did put in this stone at the bottom of the tile, but I think I might change it for just plain prismarine, to not have that tiling. I'm going to think about it. Let's look at prismarine for a minute. And if we were going to change it, we could make it... Oh, there's the other prismarine. That's right. This new elder prismarine that we're seeing. This is actually what color it should be, unless we want it to be blue. And if we do, that's bricks. And this is just plain prismarine. So these are the two choices that we could use. Did I check on anybody? No, I did not. Let's go check. Let's check on... Wow, look at this. This is cool. I'm glad I stayed in. Let's check on the guys we have here. Where is Remington? They like to end up over here chasing after monsters, but they are not here. So let us look for Remington and Stan and Hissa. So I don't see anyone here. This is very strange. Okay, so down here is, who is this? This is Hissa, and Hissa's at 21. Whoa. Let us get Hissa healed. Let's come up here, and who do we have? I think this is going to be Stam. And Stam is at 50. Okay. And let us look. And I'm missing Remington, but he might be in school. Let's see if he is. Come on, Remington, where are you? Let's see if I can find him on the map. I only see 2. Yikes. Alright, so let's come out. See where I am? Okay. So where I am,
I serve with
there's one
pleasure.
over here somewhere. Let's see where this one is.
I serve with pleasure.
Is he, or is that a chicken? Is that chickens, or is there something back here? Wow, look at the size of this building. Zach finished level 4. Look at this. Zachary, our builder, finished building level 4 of the hospital. This is now level 4 of the hospital. And we have, oh, this is lovely. And look here, our hospital rooms here.
I serve with pleasure.
And places where people are. This is very interesting. And then on this side, we have a place to go down. And ooh, look down here. Whoa. Oh, look at that. Wow, that looks like there's going to be something at level 5 down here. But look at that. And then the hospital bed's right here. This is pretty, yeah. This is pretty much from this age right here. And oh, do you see that? Right over here, a second bed or another bed that is surrounded. I like. Let's get him to finish. Although it's so beautiful at this stage. Look, it's just really gorgeous that you almost hate to make it go up to the next level, because I'm really enjoying just how beautiful it looks like this. It looks like a church that's been turned into a hospital, doesn't it? It really does. Let me continue. I should take away this hill right here. This one. But I did not find Remington, and night is coming, and oh man, I didn't find Remington. And if I don't find him, and if he's too low, like Hissa was at 21, if they get that low, I think Remington is gone. Let me go over and look for Gort. We no longer have Captain Tennille here. Gort has taken Captain Tennille's place. Captain Tennille was destroyed, and Gort is right here. Let's look first of all. He's fine. He just needs to get out of the water. So why don't we do that? We're going to come up here, and we're going to bring him with us all the way up to here. There we go. And he's out of the water. Let's go over here, pretty, and let us look at, this is now Rosie. Rosie is here. We thought we had lost Mrs. King, and we replaced Mrs. King with Rosie, and then Mrs. King turned up here, right here, and she was probably going to look for the Scarecrow. But the Scarecrow doesn't exist anymore. The Scarecrow has been replaced with Tin Man 2. But if we need to, we could bring the Scarecrow back for Mr. King, for Mrs. King. This is Bender 2 down here, who has actually seen some action in that area. And see, Bender really needs to be right here. Look at this, completely open right here. So this is actually where Bender needs to be. And let me go to sleep. There is a place to go to sleep right here. Let me go in here and go to sleep. I'm still hoping that Remington will turn up somewhere. But if Remington does not, we will use we're trying to use more of the robot names, And so let us see what we have here. Creatures trying to find a way. And can they? They cannot. Let's look at that. All right, so let's have her continue to work on this. All of it's gone now, except for, we need one more set right here so that she doesn't keep getting stuck in there. And let us have her rebuild this. What is that? Decoration controller. All right, I'm definitely bringing Bender over here, but let's do build options. The builder is Leela. Upgrade the building. It won't take her that long. He was somewhere trying to get here. Let's take that piece away. Let's take that piece down. He can't get up. And where else could he possibly walk up from? That's what I'm looking to see. He can't. He can get up here. And he is in. And so now I have to get him because there isn't anybody. Oh! Riley! Whoa! That was gorgeous! Oh my gosh! Riley just completely got him. Wow! Here's another. And Riley, quick! Riley, quick! He's gonna go straight for... Yes! Oh, no!
I serve with pleasure.
Blasted! Oh, Riley! Riley hit Bender, I believe, by mistake, and Bender attacked her and she destroyed him. Riley was shooting at the husk, but Bender was already after the husk. Oh, man. She actually got injured because Bender, of course, who's a golem, actually hit her. Oh, man. Well, there's unintended consequences, isn't that right? Good gracious. Yikes. All right, so let me fix this so that we don't have any more of that happening. They came in here, and let's close this up right here. They can't come in from this. They can't walk down, and let us fix this so that they cannot walk up this part right here. Let's just put these pieces here. Now, of course, they can spawn on that part, but if they do, what do we have? In a minute, it'll be okay because this will all be closed in, but for right now, wow. Oh my gosh, who would have thought it? So yes, so what happened was Bender 2 was going after the husk, and Riley fired at the husk and hit Bender 2, who then attacked Riley, and Riley destroyed him because in self-defense, of course. But, oh man. Now I'm concerned. I'm concerned about having too many, for fear that something like that is going to happen. Riley is showing that she can take care of herself and prefers not to have a golem getting in the way, and we're going to leave her to that. This is Tin Man 2, and we will take him down from here. And let's see. Yes, Tin Man, come down. Yep. I'm going to put you way over here. I'm going to put you right here. And hopefully Riley will not feel like she has to defend this area. Let's look down here. Good gracious. And I'm not going to replace Remington because of that. Right at this moment, I want to just sort of consider a little bit what just happened and see what I want to do in regards to that. I will work on it, and let's give it that request, and let's fulfill, and let's cancel. And he's good. He's going to go up here. Guess who needs some stairs? Right here. I need to get this going. But right now, we're going to have her continue working on this.
Not good enough, eh?
Look at this. Yep. And she took that down, so that's why we have to have her continue upgrade. And I probably should have him, Scarecrow, be down at the waterfront. And I think I am. I'm going to lead him down somehow to the waterfront. Riley has proven that she is perfectly fine. Come on, Tin Man, let's come down here. Let's come down, and let's come over. He's still following me. And let's have you actually come this way. Oop. Oop, you fell down, go boom. Let's have him come up here. Yep, he can. Let's have him come completely up here. And let's have him on this walk right here. Let's see if I can get him to stay. No. He's on the sides of the walk. Let's have him stay right here. Let me get on this part of the walk. Right here. Is this walk wide enough for a golem? It isn't. It is. Good. Okay. You stay there. Now let's see what happens. So he's here. And he's here. Gord is here. And this is Tin Man 2. He is here. And we could have Scarecrow come back, but I think Mrs. King is going to be the only evidence of Scarecrow right now. Let's come down here. Let's put this away for a minute. Let's put that there. Let us come down. I just want to make sure that she has what she needs for a second. And look, she needs some things. So let's give her those. And she will be on her way. And she's starting to build the stone part of this. And this is what we need right here. We're going to end up closing this until we build the next part. But for tonight, I am going to end up spending the night in this area. Where is she? Is she on the outside? She might be. Let's look. I don't see her there. It is sunset. She might have gotten sick. Let's just make sure she's home. Can I see her? I do not. There. There she is. I knew it. I knew she was trapped somewhere. Let's recall her right now. Recall the worker. There she goes. Good. She's gonna go home. I knew she was trapped. But where was she? Oh, look at this. I think she was here, but she should have been able to get out of here. This is fascinating. I'm gonna have to add some piece of something right here, or maybe not. Maybe just have this be an alleyway right here. This is most interesting. That little section right there. Let's go in before we have too many creatures. And look at our new couch. Yay! We actually have a couch now. And it's the first one from, they're no longer called couches, they're called sofas. And we are going to sleep here. Oops. Okay. That didn't work properly. Oh, I know why. Because I was sitting. I would have had to have been standing and doing it, and that would have done it. Yeah. So
I get to build it again?
she do. And that's just so interesting
I get
that
to
she
build
says
it
I
again?
get to build it again. Oh my gosh. All right. So, wow. So here we are. There goes Leela. She's going back to work. Let's make sure there's nothing there to greet her. And everything seems to be okay. There is something. It's right there. And did they just despawn? Yes, they did. Good. Okay. So this is coming out here, and we can actually fill in underneath here with dirt and have this be the side of the river right here. And I like, that's going to work really nicely. So that is what we will do. But right now, she is working on the first part of this tower wall right here. And there she goes. We can see it coming up, and it's going to meet this wall right here ultimately. But right now, this is only a level 3, I think. And so we'll have to wait and see what happens on that. So this is, let's see, he should be okay. Let's see, yep, he's fine. Let's see. And you have seen some battle. So let's get cure right quick for this one. And let's put that there. Let's come over here. And let us look. Let us hope that Remington might still be somewhere. That Remington might have shown up, but I do not see any evidence of him anywhere. But I looked for Hissa and couldn't find her for a long time. So that's why I'm looking to see if by any chance Remington is somewhere. But I think that that is an ultimate loss. That they are not anywhere. There's Hissa again with a big number. So let's pull Stam out of here. And let's put Stam over where Remington was. And let's just have Stam and Hissa be here for now. There we go. So we're going to put Stam over here. And here we go. Thank you. And so there he is. Who am I looking at? Right here. Chicken. I keep seeing that chicken and keep thinking that it's one of the golems, but it's not. All right. And let's come down. Look at this. Look at how well we are doing. I am really pleased with this. Zachary, I don't think you're working on anything, and I'm going to have you work on this house because we still need some housing. So the build options, the builder is Zachary, and build the building. So he's going to continue what Leela started. And Leela started it because she didn't have a project in her area. And so that's why she was working on that. Let's have Zachary get some materials that he needs for this build. Remington! See, I knew it. Remington, yay. I'm going to pull you out, Remington. Pull you out of here. Come on. And Remington can stay here. Yes, you can stay right here. And let's go back in here. Look at all these. Look, you can see all the different woods. And there's the different skinned, what do they call them? Stripped woods. And then the plank. That is so cool. I can't get over that because at one point, very early on in Minecraft, we made stores that had this setup, and it was wonderful. So it's kind of cool to see it actually included in an actual Minecolonies build, which is really quite something. So I'm going to have him go back and forth between these two builds. That is Kate. What's his name? His name is Hake. His first name is Isaac too, but his last name is Hakeborn. And I know I'm carrying around this stone, but I just have to take this down. This is actually beginning to not be necessarily something helpful, having this entire piece right here. Yes, the hospital is up. But it's actually sitting on the ground in relationship to the university and the library, actually. So all these buildings and that particular house over there are all sitting at the same level. And so we definitely do not need this though. So we're going to take it down. And I can't vein mine it because it'll vein mine. And I know, okay, that you can vein mine. You can set vein mining. And that will allow you to vein mine a straight line. And, but as I have explained many times in my streams, there is a part of this that to me is the same as people going down into mines and making mines. That it's the same kind of headset where I just want to do the work, do this. So that's why I'm saying it doesn't matter about that. Do I want to fix this tree yet? I don't think I can until this is completely done. And this is the level 4. Gosh, it is so beautiful. And I like it. And the Fortress Hospital is very modern and very, very beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But it's very modern and huge. And so we opted for this one. because of that. And this is a level 4, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is. So it has one more level. Yeah, scary. One more level, and it will be complete. I think we should do that, and then we can repair that tree and do some other things. Do some other things in this area. Okay. And there are our golems. Let's look for a minute. I never checked to see if he ever actually got in the building here. And we're not going to be able to check now. So we could do one of two things. We could stay up and do this. This is kind of dangerous. But I just want to put this in and put this in. Ooh, that is really pretty. Underneath. I think I might like that better. See what it looks like. Take the whole thing. That is really pretty. I think I might like that better with the green. And let's come back down and let's just put one piece of prismarine in. And actually, let's put 4 in and see what it looks like. And let's rise up. And yeah, I definitely like that. All right, so we're going to use the ender stone. No, that's not ender stone. That's like a, is it the golden? Elder. It's elder guardian. That's what it is. Aha. Okay. Let's get to bed. And Zachary, we might have checked on what he needed. Let's look for a second and see. If we did, we did. Yay! All right. So that takes care of Zachary. Let's look at Remington's fine. There's Houston. Let's just follow Houston to his shop and see if he's gone inside. And let's come here and let's go. Yes! Yay! So, Houston is in his shop. Now,
I'll take care of
I'm going to take this down. I'm going to see if the next time, if he goes to this door. Oh, no! 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 Cooper, no! There's, oh no, it's an Enderman. Blasted. Oh. He didn't kill the Enderman. The Enderman's mad. No. Blasted. Alright, my turn. Did you get him? Oh my gosh, no. Now that's an Enderman. Not even supposed to be at war with them. Look at that. Gosh. I'm not supposed to stay awake at night. It never fails. It's not a good thing. Okay, so... So let us do something here. Let us take... Oh my gosh. Colony will mourn tomorrow. tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Golly. And he was really, I mean, anyone. Man. All right. Wow. And it's so interesting too, because yesterday when we were in here, no one died. It was the first time that no one had died. I'm not even going to request a person until after his burial, after his memorial. And I haven't done an official place for, I don't know. I don't like any of it. Okay. So I thought I was going to like that, but I think I like this better for floors in some house. But I still don't have anything that I want. Ooh, that'd be really pretty. That would be pretty. Do you want to see it? Let's see what it looks like. Gorgeous. I think I'm actually going to have this. So this is something you can't actually have unless they've made it in 15 that you can get this some kind of way. This is actually something. This is bedrock. And it used to be that you couldn't even dig this, that this would be, the only way to get this would be in creative. And, but you saw it there, so I'm not sure now whether that's changed and whether you can have bedrock stone the same way you have ender stone or not, but under this water, that is exactly what I want, and it is beautiful, and I like it a lot. So that's actually pretty to put underneath, and I am happy with that. So Cooper, tell you about Cooper. Cooper came in, he lived in this house right here with the men who are living in this section of the city. So he lived with Hake, and he lived with Houston, and he lived with Zachary. And this is their house right here. And the 4 men are in this house at this time. And there is Zachary apparently is going to cook fish for dinner. But here's 2 in this bedroom and 2 in this bedroom. So we will see who we get to take his place ultimately. The interior of this house is a part of the Asian design. I don't think I've done anything here yet, have I? Oh yes, I did. I changed this to put the fish there, and I was thinking that I was going to be able to put a knife, but there isn't a knife anymore. Crayfish had a knife, Mr. Crayfish, and it's not there anymore. So they had, I think, an axe or something, which makes sense. But we're just putting the fish for right now, as in it was brought home for dinner. And when this is done, we'll see what we're going to do with the waterfront here in regards to maybe having a little road area that comes out in front of these. And this leads us back to over here where she is. This leads us back while she's working on the composter. I just need to make sure that she is safe and she did not fall off somewhere or is not trapped inside something. There she is. See her right there? So what's she trying to do? She is, let's see. Oh, she's not trying to do anything.
Not good enough, eh?
Oh, yes, you are. How did you get trapped in there? Okay, I'm going to have to call her, and I am going to have to move that. Let's do this. Let's come over here. Let's come here, and let's recall the worker. There we go. Let's rise up here for a minute. Let's come over here and let's remove this piece here. Let's just remove this entire section right here from behind. I wouldn't be surprised if I added that section, just looking at where it is.
Enough, eh?
But if she needs to come here and work from here, then let's have this come back to for right now.
Not good enough, eh? I get to build it again?
There. Just so that she's not stuck. We can put that like that, and we might need to put a torch in here. Right in this corner for a minute, because, yeah, this. Okay. And just because I just happened to see this right here, like this, what I want to do right quick is take, and let's go into mine. Let's get a bench, H, and let's do birch. Is this stripped or is this regular? This is stripped birch right here. Let's use the stripped birch, and let's put it. Let's put one here and one there, like that, and let's see. Yep. So she's building from there. That is pretty intense. But there it is, and there's the new top going on, and there is that part of the wall being done. And no one can get to this. So that's actually good. And this part right here that it keeps taking away, we're just going to right now take a piece of dirt from here and just pile it right back up. Right here on top. And I think those will go away. But if they don't, yes, there they go. They're going away slowly but surely. Okay, and then we have this area. Good. And she is at level 2. Wow. Okay, working towards level 3, because there's 3 composters. All right, we're going to go here. And we could have used the ladder. we need to look at this one. So while she's here, no one's going to work. I just remembered this is the Memorial Day. All right. Let's get rid of these things right here for a minute. Let us make sure that everyone is actually safe for Memorial Day. See that right there? She was sleeping, but they got caught in the sun. Good. And over here, let's look. And here, there is Kennedy. There is Kennedy, Mackenzie, and Bella, and they are all going to the memorial. It looks like Houston is headed for the memorial as well. And there is Zachary also headed for the memorial. So all of everyone over here, and there's Houston coming back out. He just had to check and make sure his restaurant was locked. And Zachary is looking pretty devastated. He lost his friend, and he is really unhappy about it. And, wow. Okay. And then in town, let's go to City Hall where the memorial is happening. Sebastian is watching the mourners come in for the memorial. And there is David. David and Zachary, I think, might have come in at the same time, or pretty close to the same time. And so David is talking to Mackenzie, and they're both going up.
Pleasure.
What am I looking at right there? Is that down? It says it's down. If I stand here, is it down? If I stand here, it's still down. Okay, that's good. Which means it's below what's going on here. So Mackenzie is coming out, but notice that everybody is inside the city hall talking to each other and consoling each other. And some people are headed back to work after paying their respects. And people are beginning to move on, but we do still have some people here, some people upstairs, and here. And Leela actually went back to work.
Not good enough.
Leela is probably very feels a little self-conscious being there after
I'll take care of it.
she worked on the house that they live in. And actually put back a flower pot that had been removed specifically to keep people from tripping over it. And unfortunately, someone tripped over it during a raid by a renegade skeleton, and they were killed. And so I think that is something that's really hard for her to live with. And so having someone else die from that house is very disturbing. And that a person could say having someone else die in the lost city is disturbing. So many people have died here. And so we are going to look over her checklist and see, and look at us having an amount of time here. After we thought we weren't going to have any time at all. Look at that. So thank you very much. I appreciate your staying and watching. And yeah, I didn't leave. And I'm glad I didn't. She's going to continue working on this. She's going to work on the level 4, the level 5, and then we will add the next section of this back here. Is she trapped outside? Yes, she is. Let me recall her. And call worker. There we go. So that she can't. And let's see where she goes this time.
I serve with pleasure.
Going to get some things.
I serve with pleasure.
And then she'll be back. And yeah, I should check the golems and make sure that they're okay.
It's your gold.
And she goes, but I just want to watch her for a moment. Work on this part of the house. And
I'll take care of it.
who am I looking at? There's Isaac right there, and this is her right here. And you can see the wall changing, the wall being built up one more time right here. And some new trapdoors being added. For this new section. So this is definitely a level 4. And she's raising up the awning as well. As we can see, there's the awning piece. And yeah, and there she goes. So this is pretty cool. So she has one more level. Oh, maybe not. Look at this. Maybe she doesn't. Look at that. So yeah, we're going to come back and we're going to find that piece of wall done. And then we'll investigate how we want to join this piece right here to this right here. There is something that we could use, and let's look at it for a minute in decorations. We just have to decide how that's supposed to work. And so let's look decorations. Let's go to fortress. So decorations, fortress. Let's look at the fortress decorations for a minute. Let's rise up and let's see what this is. This is concert. Oh, how neat. Oh, I like it. We could actually put that outside near. Oh, wouldn't that be interesting near the fountain? I love that. And what is this? This is a corner fountain. Let's look at this corner fountain. Ooh, oh my goodness, that's gorgeous. Whoa, look at this. Oh, that is so beautiful. Oh, that's crazy. Look at that. Let's turn this for a second. And let's move this over here. Right here like this. And let's move it up for a minute. And let's look at it. If it were right here, let's bring this down to where that wall would meet. Let's move it up one. Let's move it this way. It still needs to be this way, and this is where it would be. It would be right here like this. So do we want to? That would pretty much involve, wow, that would pretty much involve, wait a minute, it's down one. Let's put it up, and let's move it one that way. That would pretty much involve everything being right here. How would we get this part then joined up to something else? I can't see what this is there, where the railroad is. That looks like it would be so cool there, but I don't think so. I think it's too big to go there. Let's look at, there's a corner guardhouse right here. And this corner guard is actually what we need, but this is a decoration. So no one could actually work from here. All the columnists are tucked in. Let's go to sleep for a minute. Keep there from being a lot of creatures, because that's what happened. That Enderman and then bow up, we're going to go over to that area. Let's do bow up, let's rise up. Gosh. And let's go over here. Let's go right over here for a minute. And let's look and see right here somewhere. Let's come down right here. Nope, they disappeared. Let's come here. They're still down. And there's someone right there. They're actually outside the wall. Do I want to accept that that's enough? Them being outside. I think I do. I know that's dangerous, but I think I want to accept that. Alright, let's come here and let's see. So we have Remington right here. Let's get Remington healed. I'm not sure that I did after his run-in with, Sam, I'm sorry, I'm calling you Remington. Sam, after his run-in with the Enderman, let's look at Remington. This is Remington right here. Remington's fine, and this is fine, and let's go over here, and let's look at Gort is fine. Let's come over here, and not through the lava, and let's look, and Rosie is good. Mrs. King is more than likely fine because she is up here. Let's just make sure she is. And then here, we moved Tin Man over here, and he's on the other side of the bridge right now. But there's Tin Man. Okay, and I think that's it. Cause, that's Tin Man 2, and Bender got killed. Yeah. So yeah, that's definitely it. Okay, so let us take this and let's X this for a minute. I want to go over here again and look at some other things. Maybe I can find something else that might go there. So let's rise up for a minute. Rise up. So this is a guard tower. This is. Let's rise it up for just a second so I can see the railroad running through, or something running through here. Okay, so there definitely is. But this is absolutely a guard tower, which we do not need right there. Let us take this. And there's a corner inside. And the composter is finished. And wow, what is that? Skate. Is that actually for dogs? Look at this thing. It looks like it's supposed to be for dogs. That is curious. Let's get her to finish this level 5. She is on the roof, but she can get down. No, she can't. Okay. So let's recall the worker. Recall the worker so that she's not standing up there. Let's come up here and let's do the final stage of this. Build options, the builder is Leela, and upgrade the building. And then we'll be back to where we were, and wow, I have to go. As much as I would like to continue doing this, I actually have to go. This has been very much fun, and I have straightened out the little debacle that I made by setting the place too far forward, and now it is good. We're just going to bring the sand up. We're going to take this mountain part away for the river. We're just looking, I just so want to continue. We're just looking at this. Let's see what else. There's a market. Excellent. And there's a different style market. Look at this. To have pieces of market away from the wall. And this is good. And there is a mausoleum. And there is a park. Wait. And the park area. That is just really something. These are absolutely gorgeous. A playground. And it's interesting. They've done this again with having these colors. One of the schools has these colors for the kids. That is very curious. I'm curious about that. And there's a pond. And the concert. Okay, so that's Fortress. Let's go to Fortress. That's Decorations Fortress. Decorations Medieval Space Wars. And there's Fields Fortress, which is this. Right here. Oops. Oh, I see. Fields Fortress, and we have all different versions of fields, and those are melon fields? Interesting. Look at that. And tree farms and field fortress farm. Look at this piece right here. Let's turn it around. Yeah, I don't have, it's not going to do what I want. So let us continue. Those are fields, rail, and then ships, statues, and then we get to wall. And now we're at fortress. And let's get fortress wall pieces. And so we have this where we have that corner piece and the level, whoops, the level 4 of that is this piece right here. And so we still have this piece right here. And I don't know. That one seems a little less complex, but I still think that it might be too, not the right piece to fit in here, but let's see. Let's try it for a second. It would have to be here. Let's see for a minute. I know I'm still doing it. And let us move this one. That looks about right. Let's move it down till it's right here. And so it would be like this. That actually is the best of that so far, to make that corner around there. And then what would this be? That would just be an inner area right there with the second walk. And what's in this second walk right here? Nothing. Nothing right now. We would have to decide if we wanted something in there. It's too complex. I wish there was something just a little bit. So that's corner. And then we have this wall piece, and that's it. So the wall piece, let's see if we can find it. There we go. This is the wall piece right here. So if we just put a wall piece, is that the inside or the outside? Yeah, this is supposed to be, that was supposed to be the inside of that piece, but I actually liked it being in the wall like that. Let's see what happens if we put this piece right here. Let's turn it completely around the right way, and let's put it right here like this. Let's back it over to here, and we would have to line it up so that one of these floors, actually we have to line it up so that it's with the wall, and it is at this level. It is with the wall at this level. Then the question is, do we want it to line up with the building like this? See, it's not, there isn't anything there. Or do we want it to be here and fill in this gap right here like this? And this would be the end of this area right here with this wall piece right here. How would that work? And one, oops, I'm having a little bit of a problem. There we go. So it would be here like this. And there would still be that part right there. Yep, I can't figure it. Let me make that go away for a minute. Let's go back out. Because I think, ooh, what are we doing? Good gracious, we're endangering everybody. All right. Bow up. Let's go up. See that one? Let's make sure, first of all, that the ones that are really a danger are gone. That one, I think, did that one completely burn? It did not, and look, it is
I get to
lured,
build it again?
but they're headed away. And I'm going to, if I think they're not going to come back and fire, I'm going to leave them alone. The husk, let's leave the husk alone also. Let's go in the city for a minute. So we have two on this outskirts. There's one there, and there's the husk there. Let's go in for a second, and let's make sure over here that everyone's okay, because that is what happened.
Not good enough, eh?
And let's look at stem, and stem is okay. All right. So we don't have a threat on the inside. I'm headed away. I just want to look at Gort for a minute. And Gort is okay. All right, so we know we have, wait, where did you move to? You. Where are you going? He's looking, but I just want to make sure he's not going to fire on anyone. He's walking away again. And the other one's up here somewhere. Look! Look who's up in the mountain. Whoa! I can't do anything about you guys. Wow. Unfortunately, I can't do anything for him. Whoa. There is a way down. He can't actually come down this way towards the skeleton, but he can. And is the skeleton gone? I think so. I think they went back to their home. Is the husk gone? The husk is gone as well. Okay. So now she is going to continue working on that. Let's do this one more time. Instead of trying to do that, we looked at decorations. Let's look at Minecolonies right here. Let's see if I can find something else that could fit in that area. Composter, shepherd, here's archery. We could put a blacksmith back there. That's kind of be Fortress delivery. Let's look at delivery. Let's look at a fortress delivery. And let's see what we have. Because they don't spend that much time in the delivery. So here we are. And here is fortress. Fortress level 5. And let us rise this up. And then let us rise up through the building. Let's look and see what this is. We have another little place that comes out long like this. And nope, we're not going to be able to do that. We might can do that someplace else, but we can't do that. All right. Let's go. Let's click off of that. Let's go back to. Let's go back here. And let's look at smelt or smeltery, sawmill, stone smeltery, crusher, sifter. Crushers and sifters are pretty loud. Combat. You could have some animals back there. A stonemason, mine. Let's I want to look at the fortress mine for a minute. Oops, there it is. Let's look at the fortress mine for just a minute. Where do I want to put this? We can put this here and put this here. Let's look at a fortress mine. I'm trying to find something. I don't know what. There may be nothing. I may have built myself into a corner. But there's a fortress miner. Let's look at a level 5 and let's rise up from here. This is the miner right here. And sure enough, that is not actually what we're going to be able to do anything with. Because if we were to add that right there, they're going to have water problems right from the beginning. Because I believe the only thing under there is water. I'm just trying to see still if there's some part, some smaller wall section, but there isn't. Okay. So I need a round. That's what I need. I need a round piece. And they do have some round pieces. They do. They actually do. Decorations. Fortress. Let's come back to the fortress decorations. And let's rise up. And let us do this one more time. Let's look here and see. Now, this is the thing that I normally do on my regular stream. I don't usually do this on Twitch. I mean, I do usually do this on Twitch and on Mixer, and I don't usually on YouTube. Corner guard, corner fountain, corner inside. Lots of corners. And the corner fountain we looked at is that one. And that's probably it uses the most land but has the least in this area. Corner fountain, corner guard. If I wanted to, I could have that as the closest thing to a location where they actually do something. This corner side, though, is probably the one. Corner kennel, corner market. This isn't a good place for it. And that corner is it right there. But the fact that it doesn't have anything with it. See, you do this. Look at the difference between this and this. I'd rather have that if I'm going to have something like that here. It would be better to have that. I'm going to solve this. I want to solve this. And of course I'm going to solve this, you know, for right now. And then I'm going to, something else is going to be added when 16 comes out. And I'm going to go, ooh, we can make circles now. Or curves. Let's come down, 3, 4, move over, that matches right there. And then let us see that coming behind this, and maybe we'd have to have something in the wall come behind and continue to join to something under, or this is the end of the line here, and that would be an interesting thing. I think I'm going to end up putting this here. I think I am. And so you have this section right here. Oops, I'm doing it again. No. No. Okay, let's put mine here. Let's put delivery here. Let's bring this down and let us go to sleep. Boa. Let's very quickly. Oh, and look what that would look like. Ooh. Oh, I actually like that. So the composter will be here. So this is actually a part that is going to be a little stinky. But maybe not. Our composter area is stinky. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're okay. We're not going to know. Except we can say, because that's what's going to be our story. Let's do this. And so what we're going to do is bring this mountain out and bring the sand out. And in this area right here, we're just going to bring the water. You see how the water wants to go all the way out to here? We're going to let it and connect to this waterway. And that I want to do. So this is how this one's going to be. And it's at the right location. It is at the right place in regards to where this would be. We're good with that. Look at that. And it is not going to, yeah, they're not going to cut off that part. So we're good. And this will be closed in for good. Let's do it. Let us do it. Now, if I set this down now, Allison is going to build it, and we're not going to have her build it. So we're going to have to hold that positioning for right now, and let's come down
Not
to,
good enough, eh?
I will work on it, and there you are. And let's come back here, Leela. I want to see what else you need for just a minute.
It's your gold.
You're almost, nope, you're nowhere near done. 16%, whoa. So she needs a bunch of things more that she's getting. Does she have any food? What happened to her food? Is she eating her food, or is she putting it away? Let's see. Is she eating? There's nothing there. Prismarine crystals. Let's take these 3 away. And what else? Everything else is good. The glowstone dust, let's take that away. Let's take these away. And these. They will not use those.
I get to build it again?
So let's take those pieces away. And then here, the flint, but we don't have any place to put it. And she is done. Excellent. All right. Excellent. We just missed the firecrackers. All right. So let's take this and put this away. Let's take this down. This down. And this. And this. Let's put this here. And this is school, and this is mine. I'm going to let the mine go. Let's leave the delivery. And let's just put this here just to make sure that I get these things to go away. Let's get all this to go away for a minute, including the wand. Okay, so builder. Let's bring this back and put it right here. And let us click on this right here. Just come over here. And she is finished, completely finished with that. Let us have her build this. Now, if it should be her, if Allison or Zachary comes over to build it, I'm good. Okay, Leela's going to build it. So this is a huge project for her. She is going to take away nothing. See that? That is a little bit of this wall coming away here. I might have to move that out one. Let's pause her. Let us quickly go to City Hall and stop her from tearing up the building. We're going to move it out one. So ready? Let's go here and let us stop her from building, from tearing down the farm for a minute. And let us rise up.
I'll take
Let's
care
come over
of it.
here. And let's look at, well, it's not the farm actually. She's tearing down a portion of, sure enough, of the, this. Should I just go ahead and let her? It would be different if she was tearing apart that part just so she could build it again, but she's not. So we need to step this back out. So let's come out here one more time. But we can't step it out. Because it matches right there. I forgot that. All right. That's okay, actually. Fortress decorations. Level. Let's escape. Let's rise up. This is the guard tower. Let's look at it. Let's bring it back over. And let's look at what she's doing. One more time. And let's escape for a second. Let's come down here. Let's stand on this. And let's go here. Let's back up for a minute. Let's bring this down to here. So there's the match right there. And let's look. And yep, that's taking down that portion of the building. Grrr. We'll just have to build it back. We can have them repair it. And I haven't done that much in here, luckily. I'm not even sure I changed the lights out. No, good, excellent. So we can have them repair the building. We can have her repair it when she's done. So let's build it. Let's do that again. Let us recall her, I think. No. No. Let's just have Allison build it. It means it's going to take twice as long. Let's recall Leela. Let's have Leela work on the house, and let's have him work on, yes, let's have Leela, let's recall her so that she's not outside. Let's have Leela
I'll
work
get to build it again?
on the house. Let us cancel the build. Now, this is the second time that this has happened. See, he's standing here and he's not doing anything. And this is the second actual time this has happened, where they're just standing and the house isn't getting beyond this point. This is most interesting. But I'm going to have Leela work on it. Build options, the builder is Leela. Build building. I'm going to have Leela work on it and see if I can get her past whatever this is that is keeping this building from being built. And if it's that the golem is inside, let me take this for a second and let's get the golem out of here. So there's the golem right there. And let me see if I can pull him down. I can. And let's bring him up these stairs right here. And I'm going to walk you right over to here, Hissa, and you stay here. So if that is the problem, and look at her, she's doing it again. This is not going to be fun. Swimming across. And now she's created a pattern of swimming across. Bow up, 2. Let's get the bow and let's see where this is. Oops, all of it. Let's go here. Let's see where this is. Where I see this. It's beyond, and that's fine. There's some in the ground here somewhere, and we'll get them in just a minute. Yep, I think I'm just going to have to... I'm going to have to just go ahead and And
Not good enough, eh?
let's find out where these are. I'm on the ground and they're lower. There's one right there.
With pleasure. I get to build it again?
Ooh, okay. They're gone. Let's get Hissa and let us... Oops, wrong piece. Let's get this and let's heal Hissa for a minute. Who do I want to give these bones to? Alright. Let's find that. See that over there? Wait, there's something else. Right where I am. Go down right here. There's something right here. Is it in the ground? It is not. It's at this level. Somewhere. There it is. There it is. And look what we've got. Look at you. Are you going to come out and start shooting? Or are you going to stay there? Let's see what happens here. And sure enough. It's not doing anything yet. Let's see what happens. There we go. There we are. Generation 36. Let's do that. And that one's gone. Where'd the other ones go? I saw something else. They've gone away. Let's see. Let's look at Gort, because they like to pile on here. So let's see. But Gort, you're doing great. All right.
It's your gold.
And she's standing right here. And what are you doing? What is it that you want to do that you can't do?
Not good enough, eh?
See this? What is it that you are trying to do? What are they trying to do here that they can't do? This is so interesting. She can't build this house here, but I don't know why. What's behind this house? Let's look for a minute. Let's see how far out. So it comes right to that part right there. It's going to come right to all the way up to that. It's going to come all the way up to this. Wait, what did I just hear?
I get to build it again? I serve
Those are
with
up.
pleasure. Not good enough, eh?
Where? Ah, they're inside. Because now they're down. Okay, so they're somewhere in this area. And they are illagers. That's what I heard. They're inside. But where? I can't have them be attacking inside here. This is what I have to look for. And see that they're not in here. So let's come back here and make sure that they're not in here. Is he standing there again? He sure is. All right, well then that does it. I'm going to call him in. Let's recall him. Recall the worker. Thank you. Let's close up this piece right here until I figure out what I'm going to do about it. Let's just close this right there, and let's go there up. Let's go in this part right here, and let's see, now they're down.
Not good enough, eh?
And now there's one right here. Shoot, I can't find them. I can hear them. They're definitely in here. So see, I'm right here, and they're above me right here. Let's go up right here. Let's open this and let's go up. Can I get up? Come on. Let's rise up right here. And let's close this. Let's go in here. And let's close this. Wait, this is the wrong. No, this isn't. This is the right way. Let's make sure they're not in the house, actually. But see this right here? No. There's another way. But I think I was just there. That's this way. So there isn't. And that's the door to that room. I know. Let me come back down. And maybe I don't have to worry about them. Maybe they're in the wall, and that's the end of that. Because that is what it seemed like. Now, is there a way to get in the wall over here? I just have to make sure they can't get out. I know I closed in a bunch of these right here. But not that part. And listen to how close. They're in this building. Or are they? It says they're down. Ah, finally. All right. So here they are. And, or here's one of them anyway. One's gone. Where's the other? So I can't hear anymore. What is this? Turn this way and go this way. What is happening right here? That's what I thought. Wow. Ow. Ow. Wow. Wow, Hissa. That was pretty dangerous. Let's pick this up and let's drink it. Let's drink this right now. Because I definitely killed that. Alright, let's pick this up. Let's pick these up here. And let's look at Hissa. And Hissa, I can't tell. whether you need healing or not. You look like you don't, which is really interesting. Let's rise up. I'm just going to make sure. And okay, so that's what I heard and saw. I'm facing in this direction right here. Going this way. They're on the other side of the mountain. Let's go get Allison because she's going to be on the wrong side here. Digging out this whole piece right here. Let's make sure that she's not trapped. She actually isn't trapped here, and yet she kind of is. So let us take this piece away so she can get up. And there we are. Well, this is a nice airy room, isn't it? We'll have to have it be fixed. Let's go here. Oh my gosh. Look at this. How much time just passed? Look at this. This is crazy. This is most crazy, but I am having a good time. Despite losing one of the people. Wait. I'm at the same level as something. Something right here is at the same level that I'm at. Spider. But it's headed away. So let's let it go. It's headed to the other side of the mountain. And that's fine. Let's go over here just for a minute. And I don't see anything happening over here. Rosie. But I don't see Rosie. Yes, I do. There are two golems somewhere. What's over here? Chickens. Ah, I heard her. There's Rosie. Okay, that's Rosie. And Mrs. King, are you still up there? Yes, you are. Gort, are you okay? Let me look at you for a second. And you were fine. Okay. That is just so interesting. So here we are. She is not going to build this. No one is going to build this, and I don't know why. Here she comes. She's walking across right here. And I just did that, and what did that do?
I serve with pleasure.
Let's get an actual shovel for a minute. And as wonderful as these are, I guess I'll hold on to that, but as wonderful as some of this is, I'm going to put it in inventory for right now. I don't know whether this is all too close and makes it that there really isn't going to be a way for them to build the ceiling or what. But right now, I'm going to bring all this back underneath the bridge. This bridge doesn't need this stuff.
I'll take care of
So
you.
let's see what happens if I do that. So there's this piece of the bridge right here. This is on the other side of this. So let's take this down. Let's take this down to here. It needs to be 2 down. Oops. And here we go. Let's take this right
It's your
here.
gold.
Let's do this section right here. Yes, I did that. I put that stuff in there. And this. For right now, do I want to take this out for just a minute until she decides where she's putting this place? And are we ready? Let's take this whole piece down. With a shovel, please. What difference does it make? Exactly.
I serve with pleasure.
Exactly. That is exactly it. Okay. So this piece right here, this right here, needs to come all the way down to here. Excuse me. All right. So let's see what she's trying to do that she can't do here. So we move this back. Let's move this back again. Right here.
I'll take care of it.
Because this is actually going to come back underneath here, like this. And this part right here is going to come down. And down. Let's move this whole part back right here. Put that there. And let's move this whole piece back like this. Okay. I can actually walk that. And if it seems like that's the problem, then we'll do it back one more time. But it shouldn't be. And yet that is what she is acting like. She's acting like this build is too close or too something.
I'll get to build it again?
All right. Does this piece stick out into kind of? So let us do this. No one's done anything yet. So let us take this. Let's take a wand. Let's cancel the build for a minute. Let us look at. Let's take this way. And let's try this one more time. Let us go to citizen. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's an interesting thought. Back to the game. X. Oh, how curious. I wonder if that's why it didn't get built yet. I just had a curious idea. Let's see how big one is. let's go here and let's look at school. And let's look at Asian. And let's look at a level 5 and let's see how big they are. Let's come up and let's see how big they are. I'm putting let's rise this out of the ground and let us look at this overlap here and let's see what we're looking at. If we move this, so see how far over that is, and it's against this right here, which is fine. It's back away from this a little bit more, and it's all the way out to here, except that we would want it to be down one more. Two more. Here. Let's see something. So if it was here, you would go into the school right here. And this would be the school area, and then you'd have this school building right here. This is the level 5
Not good enough,
of a
eh?
school. This is a level 5 school. Let's see what a level 1 looks like. That would be that. And then that. Let's go in for just a second. So the students would sit here, this is the teacher, and then we have this little area here. Yeah, I remember. And there really isn't any place to play, like a yard or something like that. Does there actually need to be? That's kind of weird, isn't it? There not being any place for them to actually play. We could that is interesting. I like the idea of it because at least it's someplace. Let's go to bed. Because I hear things. So let's come out here and let's go here. Yeah. All right. Let's go up for a minute. Let's make this go away for a second. And this. What do I want to do about that? So what we're talking about is right there would be a little school building. That means that any and all kids who live in the area would have to come down here to go to school. Where we have a house here that definitely can have kids. We have this house can have kids. And that's almost how we'd have to do it, wouldn't it? Be. So this doesn't come out far enough. This right here, we would have to add to this part right here. And I see stone there. So this whole thing right here would have to come out right along here. And see, you can see there is stone coming out, but not quite far enough over this way. So let's put that stone there. Let's rise up. And wouldn't that be interesting? Wouldn't that be interesting if that's why it didn't get built? Let us build this. So we're actually going to have a walkway here, a walkway across here. If we put another house in, we could put it right on the other side of this, right here, into this wall. Or something. But we have two houses already that can have kids live. We could do another. Let's try this. It's actually a good place. You want to look at the fortress one more time? All right. Let's look at the fortress school. This is the fortress school right here. Let's turn it around and let's look on the inside. And it's one where it has one of these classroom pieces. We can always have more schools. Let's turn this back. And let's go back to Asian, and let's put this here where it was. Let's make sure it's still in the right place, that there's still enough room all around it, because that's kind of what it was acting like. And let us build it. Let's see what happens now. Let's see what happens now. Let's see if there's a problem building this. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, wow. Look at this. Okay, so let us put this right here. Build options. Let's have... Zachary is not working on anything. Let's have Zachary build it. Not Leela, because Leela is coming across the water. So we're going to have Zachary start building this, and let's see what happens. Let's take this, let's do this. He hasn't accepted. He has not accepted the build, so just a second. And we'll have to wait to see him accept. What's happening down here? They're below. See how much lower they are? So Zachary is not accepting this build. Let's recall worker. Is Zachary working on something else? I didn't think so. It said nothing there. And
It's your gold.
yep, and let's look here. Sure enough, he's not. Okay, I bet I didn't actually make him make it. It's possible that I just looked at it and didn't actually make the pronouncement to build the building. So here it is right here. Build options. I didn't. Zachary build a building. All right. The university and research. Unlock this. Blast it. We lost our researcher who could have Are we actually going to have to research all of those things again? Let's go here. Let's go to civilian.
I serve
And
with
let's
pleasure.
bring this out. Let's bring this piece over. Let's look at this and see when we start having a school. Hamlet, studious, rails. let's look here. Town Hall, level 4 and 75 people to get something over there. So what do we need to investigate to get a school? There's that. 25. Town Hall. Happiness. Chorus. More books. Research. Unlock school. Okay.
I serve
Research
with
in the
pleasure.
colony just unraveled. Higher learning.
I get to build it again?
Okay.
I get to build it again?
No, we still might need to do something, but let's see. Build options, builder, Zachary, build, and there we go. So, whatever this is, see, it's in the ground, it's under the water right here. So that's fine. And it says he's starting to build the school, so we'll see what happens when he comes down here now. We're going to give him some pieces that check them off his checklist, and there we go, because the place is cleared. So it's not like he has to clear anything. He's going to make the ground part. Let's check on Allison and let's see if she spent the night out in here. She did not. She is actually building and just doesn't have enough stone. So let's come over to her place where she needs hundreds of blocks of stone to build this. Hello,
Not
Rosie.
good enough, eh?
Rosie? Rosie is at 45. Let's cure Rosie. Let's come
I get to build
in,
it again?
and let's look at her. And look at this. So we need some of these, and some of these,
Not good enough, eh?
and some of these. And let's see when we start getting in. Oh, look, she's only short 28, and she's only short 15 stone bricks. She already had all of that on her. So those things will come from the warehouse, and that is pretty amazing. And it is sunset, and everyone is going to go home, including her. She went that way. She lives
I
that
serve
way.
with pleasure.
And I don't think anyone is living with her, as a matter of fact. And he's there. Do I want to put him? I'm actually going to move him over as, hopefully, as best I can. Oops, yep. Let's bring him up here. There you go. There you are. And let's have him be right there. So we have a Gort right here. And we have Rosie. And we have Mrs. King up at the top. Okay. And let's come in here and let's sleep. All right. So, unravel the mystery of higher learning. Okay. So, let us see if they will build the school there. And won't that be interesting if that's the one thing that actually gets done? We were going to put a house there, but in actuality, we need to put the school here. And when we do that, we're going to have to move the boats out because we're going to have to put a walkway all along this part here before anyone goes to school. And we're going to look at that. We also need some more people in school. What am I looking at?
I get to build it again?
Come down just for a moment. I thought I heard something just there. Let's come right here and right here. And look, see them form there down below, but that's them forming right there. We shouldn't have any problem. He should be able to build it. Let's see what's going to happen this time. And it is daytime. It's early in the day. But I'm going to recall him. Recall the worker. Here. So let's see what it says. Let's give him some food. Something to go with that bread. You're going to have a sandwich. And let's do that. And let's look here. This is so interesting. I am not going to get anyone to build here. And I don't know why. I am actually really confused, and I only have about 10 more minutes of the maximum amount of time that I should be here. He's not building. He's not going to build it. What is wrong with this land right here? Don't you find that curious? What is wrong with this land right here? Wow. He's eating. And he's coming out. And what's he gonna do? They can't get to where they want to stand to build this. And I don't
It's your
know
gold.
why. This is way out beyond where they're supposed to be building. All right. Well, this might just be a private stream for you, my constant viewer. I might not keep it up. That is so frustrating right this second. What is it about this piece of land why they won't build here? I don't know. I'm going to end up canceling it, but I'm just going to go over for a minute and look at what she's working on. And Allison is working on this part, and it is getting built. So it has nothing to do. See, it's not like, oh, they're not going to build there because of the bridge. As you can see, Allison just took down the sides of this building. So that's not keeping them. Something is keeping them from building there. And I don't know what it is. That is just so wild. I wonder what would happen if I raised it up one and had, I don't want it to be up one. Grrr. I beg your pardon. All right, so I have 15 minutes. 15 minutes, 14 minutes until I have to go. But there's no question. See, he's not going to build it. There's something about this area that he's not going to build it. And I just did that because I'm mad. But I'm going to recall him to here, recall the worker, and it shows that he's working on something, but he is not, because it's not there to work on. I can go into City Hall, and why don't I go ahead and do that, and just erase that, so that he's not going to be tied into that for right now. And I left the door open. And I am really I wonder if my taking it away. Yep. I am more than likely not going to keep this one. I appreciate your being here. I hope you enjoyed this private showing, but I think that that's going to tie them up, because I took that away wrong. And so according to everything, this is still being built here. And I'm not sure I can put anything else down here. And ooh, wouldn't that be interesting? Back to the game. If in fact that's what happened, that something wasn't building anything there. I'm frustrated. This actually would work really nicely. I don't understand what the problem is here. Let's dig down for... Now, everybody knows you're not supposed to do this, but I just wanted to see if there was, in fact, something down here that would immediately make this a place where no one would build anything. And I don't have anything here. I can bring this back one more on each side. that's what I will do. Let's bring this back. I'm going to spend this little bit of time here bringing this back and seeing if I can get this to, is it sunset? Yes, it is. Okay, and while they go to work, I'm going to take this whole piece back and make this whole thing flat right here. This is the bridge right here. And here is this part. Just swing that. And let's stand here. And as soon as we get some indication, although I should check on Allison and make sure she's gotten home. So I don't want to have anyone else die, so let's check on Allison right quick and make sure that she got home, and then we'll go from there. That she's not outside somewhere here, standing out here. And I don't see her anywhere. And I don't... Yes, I do. What's that? Wait. What do I see? I'm facing this way. I have two people sleeping right there. And I think that was Allison leaving right then and going home. Let's walk, let's see. But I don't have anyone else right now. Okay. We have a huge group of people, revenants, not people, outside the wall. Look at the size of this crowd that I have just surprised with going to bed. This one's on the wall, and I'm just going to watch them until they burn. There. Look. Do you see that? Yes. She doesn't have any way to hide from him.
With pleasure.
I'm going to stand in between her. At least I'm going to try. Oh, God. Riley. Riley, where are you? You can't kill him. What can I do without hurting her to get him? Let me get one. Let me get this. This is dangerous. But let me see if I can get him. God. This is what happens. I can't get. If she's injured, she'll run, but I don't know. He's actually going to end up killing her. I can't hit him without hitting her.
Can you lasso him?
Lasso. Thank you. Where'd he go? Did she actually scare? Did he actually go away? Thank you. Next time I'll try lassoing him, because that actually is good. Let me see if she's...
Also lasso her.
I could lasso her. Wait. Let me look at her, and I can't tell what's going on with you. Too many things.
Not good enough, eh?
You're fine.
Not good
Look
enough,
at her.
eh?
She is injured, and she does need something.
It's your
And look
gold.
at her
Serve
armor.
with pleasure.
Let's see if she'll go and get healed. And let's give her some actual food for her to eat so she doesn't eat this. And let's see if she will get healed. I think that's going to do. Let's check. No. We can't eat this.
I get to build it again? Not good enough, eh?
This way. I didn't think about lassoing. He gave up or something. Where are they? 1, 2, 3. Let me come all the way down here and see if they're still down underground. They sure are. Are those up or down? Those are definitely down. All right. Well, there's your excitement. I'm sorry that she did it. She was handling him, but I wish I could have helped. She's probably going, get out of my way. Oh, man. All right. Well, let me see something for a minute. Let's see. Oops. Let me see if this is still shows in here as a project. Yep, it still does. And I can't get it to go away.
Hi-ho.
Oh, there's Sebastian. Sebastian's on alert. What are you shooting at, Sebastian? I wouldn't be surprised if he saw the Enderman too. And
I
that's what he was
serve
after,
with
but
pleasure.
she's fine now. And let's see you, and you're fine. Grrr. So, an Enderman, of all things, so we worked out the agreement that we have with the revenants who owned the mountain, that they are fine with us, but there is a faction of their city, their group, that was not, and they attack sometimes, and we have permission from the Lord of the Mountain to deal with them, because there's plenty of room, and he's much more interested in the things that we're bringing in for them. And we are always making, except this right here. So what is it that needs to go here? That would be interesting with the concert here, wouldn't it? The concert place here, but I would actually like it to be someplace like right here. This looks like where it should be. In this area right here is part of the library and all of this. But the fact that I can't build anything here is beginning to be disturbing. It really is. I'm going to try one more time. I'm going to pull this whole mountain back here. We're on this level right here. Let's just go ahead and take this out from underneath, and let's see if this is part of what is unacceptable right here. And like I said, I have a minute, so I'm actually done. I've been here long time, and this is supposed to be Sunday City Sundays, when I'm supposed to tell the tales of the people, and this has been quite a tale. Not so much of people, more of buildings than of people. Isn't that true? Isn't that definitely true? And whatever is going on here, this is the thing. Oops. I think I just took out a piece. I did. Oop. I have to put that back really quickly. There. All right. I can't. All right. Let's do this. 1 minute? No, I don't even have a minute anymore. This is the last little bit of time right here that I'm taking to do this. It's very strange. And you could say, why are you doing that? You're an adult. You can play as much as you want. You can you? Can you? Can you really? Yeah. Let's take these away. And hello, by the way. That was Vincentius that you heard offering some assistance. He was saying I should try to lasso the Enderman. I will remember that next time, and I think we will try and lasso the Enderman because wow. That was pretty intense. Okay, let's do this right here. And put this here. And this will be really interesting also if it turns out that there's absolutely no sound. Oh look, that actually looks much better, actually pulled back and pulled away from there. That's pretty cool. That unexpectedly looks really neat. So let's put that there. And look at that. So yeah, I'm okay with that. That's actually quite interesting. There you have it. That's pretty neat. Okay, so let's see what happens if we do this. Let's get a school. Here we go. Let's make these two go away. Let's bring this down. Let's put this here. Let's make that go away. Let's make this go away. That's all. All right. And it is nighttime again, and I am so getting out of here. Let's put this here. And we do have a free hand, so let's go up here and go to bed before anyone else gets killed. And let us just see one thing right here. Let's see if I set this down here again, if I can get them to build it. Yep, it's that. Yep, the time has come. All right, so Citizen Delivery School and Asian and rise up. Let's rise up in the air. Let's walk to here. Let us get up above it. Let us do a level 5. There it is. And let's move this all the way over so that it is not touching that at all. And let's put this here. Let's see what happens with this. We're leaving a big amount of space behind. We have this part here, where we actually can lift that up. Let's rise up. This is down too low. 1, 2, 3. This is where I would like to be. And how I would like it to be. Now we're definitely too off from that. Even in that corner, we're still off from the stair, and we're still off from all of this here. So if anything's going to be done, let's see, I believe that there actually isn't anything right here. I'm going to try this one more time. Let's try putting this here and then letting them decide what they want to do after this. But this is the end right here. We're going to, I really want to have a waterfront walkway come around this. Let's try one more time. And let's see if we can get someone to build the building. So now you can see that it's way off. It's much farther off than it was before from that area. And the build options, the builder is Zachary. Build the building. Building request created. Now let's go over here. And it says he started building the school. Okay. Now what? I know. I have to go. I know. I do have to go. I want to see just for a moment if he is actually going to build. So here he comes, and he's going to come down the stairs, and he's going to go right here, and he's going to go back up. And what's he going to get? He's going to go here. And that's exactly what it seems like. It seems like he... let's see what it says now. All right. Does it show? Yes, it does. Let's see if this happens again. Let's see how many times this happens, where he goes down and he's standing right there for the first time. Yay. And he is taking back some section right here. Let's move the boats for right now, just because I might, to keep water from running in here, I think I might bring this part out right here, just so that there won't be any water. And now, see, there he is again.
Hi-ho.
I am at a complete loss. Gosh, I am at a complete loss for this. He actually started working on it. I'm going back up and recall him. Call the worker, and let's see this again. Do I have to take down the bridge? Do I have to take this bridge down in order to get him to build this? Wouldn't that be something? Do you think I have to take the bridge down to get them to build this? This bridge right here. Let's take this down. This is easy to build back up. Let's take this whole thing down for a minute. Let's take this away. Oops. I didn't mean to take the bridge away. Bridge can stay. Let's take these away. Let's take these away. Let's take these away. Let's take all of this away. Right here. This is how badly I want to build this? Yes, it is actually how badly I want to do this here. So I'm going to see if this was the problem right here. So now there isn't any way that they can come down. And let's see what's happening. Is he asking for something?
It's your gold.
Request? No. And let's look here and see, and we have a no. And is not. So let's cancel. Build, and let's do it again. So let's cancel the build. Let's do build options. Builder Zachary, build building. Now let's see what happens. He started actually digging into the ground and then stopped. Let's see what happens here. He hasn't accepted. There he goes. Okay, so now there's no bridge here. So let's see what happens. Are you telling me that that forest bridge was keeping him from building? Wow. That's curious, isn't it? That is really curious. That's something about it. Something about that bridge was making it seem like something was wrong to them. That is so wild. Wow. Would you have thought that? Would you have thought that that's what it was? That is fascinating. By the way, can you hear me? I know you can hear me, but can you hear me? Is the stream, am I actually audible on the stream? On YouTube? Aren't you supposed to be able to do YouTube on your phone? Look at that. That bridge was keeping anything from being built right here. That is, I'm just awestruck by that. I really am. Wow. Oh my gosh, Allison. Look at this. Allison, you're done? Holy good night. Look, she's done.
You're echoing.
Oh no. Have I been echoing the whole time? Is it really annoying? Do I have to can't out? I can just do the build. I can just say this was a private viewing
It's
and
not annoying.
not have it at all.
It's just a little slapback.
Grr. Okay, I mean, I know how to get rid of it right quick. Let's see, but let me go to sleep for a minute before creatures come. Just a second. Sleep. And while I'm sleeping, let's go here and let's turn off that.
Have you turned it off?
Hmm?
Have you gotten rid of it?
I think so. Is it gone?
I have latency.
Oh, that's right, the latency. So just a second. And let's see. Let's escape. And let us bow up.
Yes, you're good now.
Oh my God, 3 hours of echoey. Would you be able to stand it? Would it be
Sure.
annoying to you?
No, it's actually. It sounds very rockabilly.
Rockabilly. Oh my goodness. Okay, Allison, thank you so much for building this gorgeous corner. Excellent. I am really happy with this corner, and I'm especially happy with its location. And now, this part right here where we have this can actually come away now and just be normal stairs. I know, I'm still doing it. I'm still here. I know. So they're using that stone. So let's just go ahead and put this stone right here into this part. That'll grass over. And this right here, all of this will have to come back, and then we'll see what this is right here. Yes, because I'm going to have Leela. This is going, no, I can't. She'll want to rebuild that front lawn of this, so I'm going to have to repair this building. This is going to be really weird. I'm going to have to figure out what was here and put it back. That is pretty intense. And this right here is going to be the wall of this right here. This piece right here and that aren't going to be there because this is going to come up this high and all the way over. And this is the end of the road on this side. The road ends here. Oh, bonk. And this right here comes away. Sorry, flower. And what do we want to do about that? We could put up wall right there and no one could get by, but we have this whole part here, and we could do the same here, put a wall if we wanted to. And look at this. This actually no one can get up here. This is just a ceiling on this building right here. This is the ceiling on that. Isn't that curious that that doesn't go all the way up and through right there? And this ladder right here there are 2 ladders to come up here. And then there's this ladder, like it should go up there, but it doesn't. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, see, there it is. It's right there. Let's do it. See, there's ladder on both sides, like it's supposed to go up to the top of that. You can put trap door in those sections right there. Yes, I know. I'm still here. Trap, T-R-A-P. The Chroma Hills trap door looks really good in these sections, so we'll put that there. And we will put the other one right here. And on these pieces here, let us take this right here and do that on both these sides. Let's do that and that right there. And let's look at this again. So this is the walk that goes across like this, and these are look out onto the desert and down the river. Look at this beautiful view down the river. Wow. Okay, and then this is ultimately going to come across, and this is going to be really interesting because this is where this should be able to come directly across here, except that I think this is too far over. So we are going to have a little jog anyway in the way that this wall is. And since we are, what is going to go right here? I don't have that figured out yet. Tune in tomorrow. Nah. So, well. Will you look at that? That's what it was, people. That he couldn't do what he just did because he couldn't get under the bridge to build this building. He wasn't building it. And neither was Leela. That was the reason why Leela didn't build the house. But I have to look at it as fortuitous, because if Leela had, and there is the school, if Leela had built the house there, we wouldn't have known that we wanted the school. So this is it's one of those kinds of things, you know, where, wow, well, that's interesting. So right along here, before we do anything else, I'm going to start right along here and build a walkway that comes right from here all the way around. And he's going to build it, and let us look. I have a tool. I'm going to put it here. I'm going to go to decorations. I'm going to go to Nordic roads. That's walls, roads, pour, stone, wooden. There it is, Nordic. And basic, have I been doing basic, or have I been doing, I think I've just been doing basic straights. But let's see for a second, and let's rise up and let's look at them. Let's look and see what the next one is. That's a basic straight. That's fancy. Let's do a nice straight. A nice straight has the stone, and that is not what I've been doing. I've been doing wood and gravel. So let's turn this around. We could do stone in this area in anticipation of the fact that that's what we're going to do. Let us bring this down into the ground and up. And this is where it would be, so it can't be on the school ground. So let's look at this. So we can't build this side out. So this is going to be here. Like this. Turn it this way. Bring it here. And put it right here. Right up against that end of this. And this is going to be right here. So if we rise this up, we can see that the water is right here. Let us rise this, see? So let's bring that back down, up, and that's it. So I'm going to run this along this whole piece. This is going to be the end of the block right here. But this is going to run here, and so what are we going to have here? We could have fence, and we'll have to on the schoolyard. Let's build this. Let's build that, and it is sunset, and we'll see who comes over to build that. It should be Zachary, but of course not. It's Allison coming all the way over from there to build this. And I'm just going to let her. I'm just going to let her for now. Let us keep these. Let us put this away. Let us put this here. Let us put these three. Let us take this away. What else do we need? Dark oak. Let's put that. This is one of my favorite of the flowers. Let's put that there. And let's not have that for now. And let's put this citizen hut here. And let's put this here for the time being until I get something done. 27. And let us quickly go to bed. This is the closest, or this is just the one I want to go to. Okay. And I'm going to have to copy one of these walls to fix to fix Riley's place back.
Not good enough, eh?
And we can do that. And since Allison is working on the road, and Allison just loves building roads. That's just all there is to it. We're going to have Zach work on the next iteration of this school. Because now we will have a hospital, we'll have a school, and we will be able to have kids just as soon as I get some other aspects done here. Look at this little tiny thing. Look at this wonderful school. Okay, build options. The builder is Zachary. Upgrade the building. So he's going to upgrade this. And she is going to be building right here. And there she goes, walking across. Sure enough. And let us get on his checklist. We're just going to check these things off. And is this the place where we stop? Sure it is. Is this the place where we stop? Yes, it is. Are we ready? Sure, why not? So she's there and she's getting this part done. She's building the underground section where the big pieces go. And she better be doing that. Because if she's doing that thing where she's digging again, and she doesn't get any farther than that, then we'll just have to stop the road. Ah. She is, isn't she? I don't see what she's doing. Do you?
Not good enough, eh?
Nope, I don't see it. But while she's doing that, we can watch him. No. She's not building a road. It's happening again. Oh.
I serve with
Oh,
pleasure.
oh. Now, that would be interesting if that I wonder if I was building I didn't think I was building a nice road here. So she's gotten to the point where she won't build the road. There's something going on. So where is she building? See that?
I serve with pleasure.
So let's stop her again. Because we already know that she's just going to continue to do that. And there isn't anything that she's doing. So we'll just stop it now. And cancel. We've got 2 school things going on, but we're going to cancel that. And hopefully, what's the matter, Sebastian? You're still in. There's something, isn't there? You know, there's something here. But Sebastian, they're down below the sidewalk. They're down in the ground. And he's like, I don't care. It's one of those Endermen. Is it? Really? Is it an Enderman? That's what he's acting like. He's acting like he got spooked. Ah, I am underneath. There we go. All right. Okay, well, we tried some things, and some things we didn't get. I'm going to have her I'm going to call her home. We tried some things worked, some things didn't. We're good. And it was fun. Recall worker. And she doesn't have anything to do right now.
I get to
and
build
that's
it again?
fine. Nope, you
I
actually
serve
don't get to
with
do
pleasure.
anything right now. Okay, so there is the closed corner on this side. We have 2 things to do here. I have to build this part of this back here. I've got 3 others to look at. Actually, only 1 other, I think, that's out of the ground that I can look at. And that's this one right here, because this side is missing. And we can kind of get an idea of what was here. And how it was. I'll have to do it row by row. From the inside. I think I can do it row by row from the inside. If I look at this bottom row is stone brick, this is stone brick, this is stone brick, and this is stone stair. And there we go. So that will give us on this bottom row, there's nothing. There's no windows, there's nothing. So that will be how we'll figure it out and how we'll get it done. And meanwhile, he is working on the school. And then we still have all sorts of wonderful things to solve. So can we build a road here that they will use? Can we build this road along there? I don't know. We'll find out. That's why I like the roads, the Nordic roads, because they don't have a piece on the other side. So they're just like this. And I could try not doing the, or try it from this end first. Try it from over here first, from right here, and do it. Put in an intersection. Okay, I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here. Okay. Let me just do this one thing. And that way, I'll remember that I said I was going to put an intersection right here. Right? Let's see if I can get her to build it. Nordic roads. Nordic, nice. Let's do a intersection. Let's see if we can do a T intersection. What is that? A basic dock. Wait, let's come out here for a second. Let's come all the way through here for a minute. Let's come this way and let's look at this. And let's see what we're looking at. Let's turn this around. 1, 2, and let's put this right here. Look at that. Look at the dock. That's interesting. It says it's a basic dock. And what are we looking at? We're looking at a piece that's just as long as we need it to be. Let's bring it down. Put it here. But it's in the wrong location. Look. It's too long. Why is that one? Why is that one? That looks like hay. Why is that one that color? And the other one the other color? It's sunset. Alright. So, no. So we had an intersection. Bridge intersection, fancy corner, and now we're into fancies, poor, rail. And let's see if we just want to do a nice corner. Let's see what a nice corner looks like. Let's rise this up. Let's turn this way because the water is that way. And let's put it right here like this. Let's put it all the way into this section right here. So one piece there and one piece here. And we'll just have to add that. But that's bringing it out too far. But I think that's what we're going to have to do. You know why? Because that house isn't finished. Up one. All right. So this would bring this right here, and that would leave a grass area in between the road and the school. Then that would leave an area, although this is connected right here. I heard that. Let's go to sleep. So weird. All right, let's rise up because there's something right here and right here. Let's get those. They're firing, bow 2. And they're firing, which means that they're not, yay, okay. So let us heal Remington. That's one of the good things about them, is that they, whoa, Stam, you almost died.
I serve with
Yikes.
pleasure.
Good gracious, that was a little close. Hisses at 30. That was a little close. Oh my gosh. All right, and where is Remington? Remington, I moved Remington from someplace. Didn't I put him down somewhere so that he wouldn't be here anymore? I did, didn't I? But now I don't see him. Oh. So the problem with this corner is right where people need to walk, there is that
It's your gold.
light fixture. So this corner doesn't work the way I want it. Oh, I just threw a regeneration. And if I turn the corner this way, then the water is out here. This is water. So I can't use that piece either. And the basic curve is this piece. And let's see where the water is. First of all, let's rise up. 2, and let's see where that is. So the water is on that side. So let's turn it out. And that doesn't work. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we, I think, are done for the day, because that's not going to work. And how many times have I said that already since we've been doing this? How many times? 20? I forgot that that's what I did. That when she wouldn't build it, that I just built it. You want to see me do it again? Let's do that. Let's come out here. Let's come here. Let's bring this down. That's the waterway right there, and that's where we want that to be. Let's walk here, up, and let's do this right here. Are you stuck? Are you actually stuck in that building? Did you lock yourself
It's your
in?
gold.
Yes, he did. Let me get... Let's do this. Let's recall the worker. That seems to happen more in 15 than in the others. It's really interesting where they build themselves into the building. the fortress builders warn of that. They say, be careful, you check on your builder because they can build themselves into the building. All right, see this right here? Let's just build it. And there it is. So, ooh, that caused us to lag. Wow. That definitely caused lag. All right, but it is there. And that means that we can, on the outside of this, we can put a fence right along there. And that'll be interesting to see what kind of fence we're going to put there. And we'll see if she will build the next piece. If she won't, we'll just build it for right now. Yep, that's what I'm saying. That's how I feel right at this moment, that I don't think I care even. Isn't that sad? No, it's not? All right. So let us take this right here. Let's rise up. Let's turn around. And let us back this in. Let us bring this down. And let's move this over. Escape. And let's see where this light fixture is going to be in comparison to the door of the school. I think we'll have to move that, but we'll see. And let us build this part here. Let's just build it. And then here, this last one right here, let's just do it again. Let's turn this around. What did I see there? I thought I saw something. I do see something, but it is below. Okay, so let us turn this around. Let us drop this. Oops, I turned it again. Let us turn this around. Let us move this all the way over, and let's see where we're putting this, because we really almost need to have a curve here. But let's see, maybe we won't. Maybe this will be the end right here, but we'll see in just a minute. Let's drop this into place. Let's bring that up, and that would be right there like that. Let's move it over. And that's where it would be. And look at that. That's pretty perfect. Let us put that there. All right, and now right here where this is, let's just go ahead and let's just take this part here that's made of all these different materials, and let us put the last one in. Let's do orange sand. I think I want to do something wild and crazy and put orange sand, red sand in that area right there. So let us fill this whole thing in right here with sand. So this is where the school is. So it's almost as though, bonk, there. As though this is something that we are doing. Now he's going to swim across, and that's the last time that's happening. Let's look at fence. I'm shouting, sorry. Fence and CE, and we are going to do spruce. Here's spruce fence right here, and they will just be on this corner. Let's land. Let us take this piece right here, and let us bring this right down this line, because this is the end of the roadway here. So let's go here and let's put right along this piece here, all the way up to this section right here. Let's go around this, through here, and let's take this, this, and there we have it. So if they want to, they have to go over this way. And what are we going to do about under the bridge here? I think I'm
It's your
actually
gold.
going to block this section right here. I'm going to put special. I'm going to act like this is something special. But
I
there are
know.
special borders right there. Yes. And it's sunset, and he just finished the school, and we just finished putting this extension right here. Now notice he just came out of the school and he didn't have any problem. So that's actually good. And he went straight home. And that is good. And then we will build this back as soon as this is done. We'll build back that part of the road as soon as this is done. And that is going to be perfect, because this is a good place for the school to be, the university, the hospital. We have this house that can have kids. This house can have kids. We could have possibly, although I don't think that I'm going to do that, someplace there. There's a pet, which means I better get to bed, because a pet means that there are others. Okay, so let's go to sleep for a minute. And let us continue for just a sec. We are beginning to yeah. That was fascinating. That absolutely was. So we know we have a restaurant back there for teachers. We have a patrol tower here. This is Philippa's. We can actually bring Philippa back across this river if we need to, because we don't have anyone in this area. But look at this area right here, and this area right here, and what do we want to do about this? This is going to be really curious. So that is something that we have to consider and look at. And yeah, I guess it's time for a meal. And time to come to, and time to stop. But oh, and I completely forgot. I'm being very selfish. Okay. So huh?
I'm reading.
You're reading? You're fine? Are you hungry? Okay. All right. Okay. So we have this fence. I know and we still have, we could have a delivery person on this side. We can still have, we still need to have some things. I don't want to have too much more over here, but this right here, we might need to have one of those corners right here. And if we did one of those corners, do we want to do like a little market or something? They'll never go there, but that would be interesting. And this is the thing that I still want to see. Let's look at it right now. Let's see how big it is. So we're in here, we're in decorations. Let's go to decorations, fortress. Fortress. What did I just see? Let's go to fortress. We're up too high. Fortress. There we are. And the concert. And sure enough, it's the first one. Look, it's big. It is. Wow, that's big. That's too big. I think it's too big to go here. So we will not be able to have that. We'll just have to settle on having the theater. And yeah, because I'm not going to like that. Taking up this whole area here. That's the concert. And this is the fortress fountain. Now the fountain might be interesting. Let's do this. So let's move this back. So we're trying to get to some of these areas to make sort of a corner outside, but I don't think that's going to work. It would, we could, etc., 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 but I don't think that that's good here. Let's go to walls for a second. Walls, fortress walls. Let's go to fortress walls and let's look at a corner 4, and let's move a corner 4 out and over, and see they're too big, so we would just need a wall piece 4, and that's this piece right here, this piece. And what if we took this wall piece? I'll have to see which way it actually goes. What if we took this wall piece and put it here and just brought this wall all the way up to this, to the wall of this mountain. So this part of the mountain would be the end of the place on this side. So that means that this piece right here, let's bring it down.
I serve with pleasure.
Would go right here and would continue straight across right here until it hit this wall right there, or this wall right here. I think I'm okay with that. And that's what we would look at. That's what we would have to look at. So see how it doesn't continue the decoration right there. Let's turn this around.
Not good enough, eh?
And let's bring this over again and let's see if we can match. Nope, see, the decoration doesn't match. So we don't have to worry about that. We can take it out and make the decoration match if we wanted to. And we could have that piece. And let's just, this is the real part right here. This part is actually here. But this part isn't right there. Yeah, why not? Okay. And then let us walk out to the end of this and do the same thing right here. Let's rise up, escape, rise up. Let's turn this. Well, now we have to make sure we have it facing the right way.
I get to build it again?
Yes, you do. So see this part here? This is the part that goes in. And let's go this way. Here. And let's come down here. And let us put these two together right here. That's not far enough. There's
Not
that.
good enough, eh?
There's that. There's that. And here's that. Alright. And one more piece I think will take us all the way to there. But right now, that is what we have. Can we turn? Do we want to turn and go around? Nope. We want this to be the end, but we're going to take away the dirt in this area. So all of this dirt would go away, and this would be a solid wall right there. Let's do that. So we'll take away, we would take away the dirt right here. Let's take the dirt away right here. So we're closing this area off. And let's take this part right here. And let's hit it, and let's have all of this go away. All the way down so we can see the mountain shape right here. And in this section here where we have these pieces, these pieces come back, they're not attached to anything, so all of these go away. It's sunset, bonk. So let's do that. So that part is like that. And that really does make it look like we're going to have to not have it come all the way. That we're actually going to have to, but I want it to. I'm still going to. Okay. So right here, right now, let's do this. Let's take this out. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. And let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep right here. Okay. And then let us finish this part of this project, where this piece right here will bring back this, all this section right in here. It's right here. Let's take all of this back. There we go. And let's take this down. We can put dirt back in these sections later. But for now, all of this is down this far away from these buildings. Right here. And this right here is going to go right up to there. So, last piece. And let's see how we're going to do this. Let's rise up. Let's turn this way. Let's put it in right here. And let's see how far into the mountain it goes. Let's bring it down. Let's land on this part right here. And let's make sure we actually do have this right here. Let's make sure this matches. It does. And this is going to go into the mountain. And let us do it. And there it is. All right. And so there we have that, and that's perfect. So the reason this is perfect is because this is the end of the road for Absolute. And that is excellent. And can I reach it? No. Not there. Alright, so we don't have floaty stuff. Here's some more floaties. We can fill this in if we want. Except we shouldn't. Let's take this away. Let's try that again. Let's take that away. And let's take this away. There we go. So see how far down this is coming in comparison to this part. So we can actually see some of this here. So this is what we have to work on, but this part goes right to here like this. And then I want this to be boarded. Yes, board, plank. No, one of the new construction materials. Frame. One of these kinds of frames. Nah. Let's just go ahead and do plank. Let's do spruce. Let's just go ahead and do spruce here. We'll look at the stone in a minute and see if we want to do that. But let's just take right here, this full 3 right here like this. And look, we've got more granite. This place is granite. A lot of hard stone. What? Look at them just walk right over here. Whoa! Alright, and now let's get this one first. The minute I start firing, they're going to attack everybody. And I have got to get, at least they'll attack him. And I can work on them. So they're not attacking, see, they're not attacking the... Let's get them. We're going after this one. Good you. Excellent. Where's the other one over here? He's in trouble. There's one left. I gotcha. There's one here somewhere. Where's this other one? There's one more. She's running. Where is this other one? I hear you. Who are you firing at? No! Where are they? Drat. I can't find them. There you are.
I serve with
Blasted.
pleasure.
Look, one of the golems is gone too. Grr. This is why we were building this wall. You know, walls are supposed to help, and they don't. Let's see. What do I need here? What do I need right this second? Because I lost one of the golems, for sure. Probably Remington. Or Hissa. No, there's Hissa. Do I have a thing? Because let's get some milk right now. And let's drink it. They actually killed the... He actually killed... I don't think I did. I think he actually did. Killed the standard bearer. But I don't know for sure. And we just lost another student, actually. Right. What is that? Is that them? Was that? Oh no, they took one of the flags. I think they took one of the flags down off of the building. That is so interesting. Let me put this here for a second. Let me see what this is that I have here. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Where that came from. It's a yellow banner. What a day this has been. What a day this has been, yes? I just got this built. And they just crossed right over it. And right into the city. And so that means that all of this has to come back. All of this has to come back away from here. All of this. So that if they come this way, they're falling from a great height. And that's how we're going to do it. These are too high over here. And this stuff here, you're gone. You're gone. Drat. 2 teachers. I've lost 2 teachers in this stream. Good gracious. And let's take this. I don't think I can. I think I actually need an axe to get this. Blast. And all the people who live with me are very lovely people who would just let me continue to do this as long as I want to. They actually will. Just let me continue to do this however long I want to. So you've probably... This is a long project. We're going to be working on this for a long time. And ultimately, what I will do here Do I have another area where they can come in? No. See that? So ultimately, this part is sealed off now, except for these stairs right here. So these stairs have to end right here. This can come across. I'm going to specifically build that section right there, so if they jump off, they actually get hurt. They will actually be hurt when they come off there. This is too close, and we will bring that back. But oh, look at this. Yeah, we would have to separate this part right here. And this is a never-ending story. Thank you very much. Let me go over here. I'm going to see who's over here. If I do have a golem left over here, I might have lost 2 of the golems in this time period. Let me get out. I'm going to get out of the game. Thank you very much for watching. It has been an adventure, and it started out with me going, I don't know how long I'm going to be on because it's lagging so badly, didn't it? Yeah, and then it turned into this. So we solved some problems. This has been sort of really cool and fun, and I will see you again. Thank you to my constant viewer. Thank you very much, and enjoy watching all the other gamers. Bye for now. Bye for now. Chudderley. Chudderley. Okay. Have to at least get the name of the teacher.